All right. Another day. Another best of 3 queue. Once. I did say that I was thinking about doing a MTGO today, but I also want to listen to spring training baseball. And I can't really have that going while trying to get the MTGO audio because the program and OBS doesn't work very well together. If anyone also happens to know if there's a way for me to record gameplay audio at full volume, but not have me hear it, that'd be great. Audience with Tristani and Kylox are not good. Coercer Kills, the best uncommon. Inside Source and Novice Inspector are the best commons. I think we just have to go in, with Inspector here, to be honest. Don't want to. I mean, the 2 color cards are easily splashable if you can get the fixing early enough, but you do want to be in white, and Novice Inspector being the best white common. Just take that. We get rewarded but with an inside source. There's also a Granite Witness that I see. Fuss and Bother. But I think you need to be hard in the white or blue-red in order to make use of that. Let's just go with inside source. I mean, Granite Witness just has that flexibility. I'm going to take the source. Makeshift Binding at the best white removal spell, and we're just going to go hard send on white for the time being. There's also Glint Weaver in the pack, Dog Walker. I don't think either of those are going to wheel. See, White Watch may wheel, as will possibly Crime Stopper Sprite. So those would probably be the cards I'm looking for. So we got Case of the Pilfer Proof, which kind of works with our detective stuff. We also have Cold Case Cracker, which I actually would not mind taking here. I think Lost in the Maze is a slightly worse, like a slightly better late game, slightly worse early game out cold. Not sure if I want to take that just yet. Case of the Filch Falcon, we go hard send on the blue-white. There's also a Crime Shopper Sprite. I think maybe just I'm gonna say the prospect of getting a 4/4 flyer later on might be a little bit better. Plus, we see sprites go late anyways. Protector Inspector, I think, is the easy pick here. Reasonable Doubt's also decent. Interrogation, I'd play it if we got it, but I wouldn't want to prioritize it. We'll just take the Projector Inspector. Yeah, nothing here will wheel. Another Kylox. Okay. Burn Approve actually might work well here. We're going the detective route, so it's a pump for our detectives, or we trick the blocker. There's also a thinking cap. I'll just say Burn Proof though. Out Cold gets here on pick 8. Nothing else to note. Hellion, I do kind of like. I think Out Cold is slightly better than that, even in like in a vacuum. The Deuce we'll probably just take. Not again. The 2 rares both wheeled. On the job. Sprite wheeled, like I predicted. Case of Pill for Proof wheeled. Okay. And Alibi we're not going to play. And Wool Jack Investigator rewards us for our efforts of just being hard blue-white. Reasonable Doubt, I'm hoping can get the wheel. Then Dramatic Accusation. Do we play Jetsam, though? Maybe? Probably not, but maybe. Now, this is a little bit interesting. So we got another Cold Case Cracker. We have Mutation, which is a great spell that we can definitely splash. Pumps up a creature and counters a spell. But then we also have Agency Outfitter, which I haven't seen. Not very often have I seen played. But if we happen to get both Magnifying Glass and Thinking Cap, just being able to get 2 things out of our deck, maybe it wheels. We'll keep on the lookout for both of those artifacts. But I think we just need. I think we don't want to be cute. I think we're just gonna take a Cold Case Cracker here. Ooh, Tragic Slip. Special guest card. That seems like decent removal. Seasoned Consultant is a 2-drop. It's a detective. Fits the theme. Probably just picking that. Now I'm curious, like, I don't remember, because I'm actually kind of like, I'm primarily a limited player, but I do care about wanting to finish sets on here. I'm curious where the special guests are. I don't think I remember seeing that as like a filter option. We do have the dual lands. There's also an Out Cold. Nothing else of note. I think it's fine just to take the dual land. Helps us smooth out our draws. Also don't want the Out Cold because I don't want to. We already have 4/4 drops that don't that don't disguise. We don't want to be bogging down that slot. I guess Dogwalker's the pick here. I'm surprised that Lamplight Phoenix is still in the pack, as is Shock. Evolutionary Leap. Interesting. Yeah, the person to our right better be in red. We get another inside source. There's a reasonable doubt. I think we just take the creature. You're kind of little evensies on the creatures to non-creatures, so we'll probably want more creatures. Got an exit. Also see a Crocodile. But I feel like we're kind of aggressive enough that we want the low drop. Vigilante helps us pump our small stuff. So Accusation and Doubt both make it. I think we just take the Doubt and then we can use it. Even if they have to pay, they are able to pay 2, we can suspect an aggressive creature. Excuse me. Thank you. Outfitter does wheel. There's also a Vigilante. I think we just take another Vigilante here. We're already pretty low. We haven't seen any of the other artifacts. Curious Inquiry is interesting, but probably not playing it. Whoops. You got a Lazav. There's also a Mutation. Nothing really else. If we could splash Lazav, I think that'd be good. It's also a detective. It does fit with what we're trying to do. Maybe the Thoroughfare can wheel. It will have a decent number. We'll have itself. We have the case, the deuce currently. Things that make clues. Case to filter proof if we solve it. So let's put our splash cards here. We don't necessarily need a splash for the Dogwalker, but I don't want to play it in this more like streamlined detectives deck if we can help it. If we end up getting like some good fixing, then maybe we can play the dog. We can afford to play the Dogwalker. Doppelgang's another good thing to splash for. There's also a case of the Gateway Express. There's probably the more correct pick here. As much as I love Doppelgang. Again, we're aggressive. This deck's very aggressive, and this case is a very aggressive removal spell. Plus it pumps our creatures. I guess no more lies. There's nothing. I mean, there's also the Mistway Spy. I think either card is fine. I think we'll take the Spy just because we're a little tad bit low on creatures at the moment. There's also a Coerce to Kill, which could be another reason to splash for black. Maybe it wheels, maybe it doesn't. There's a Strider. I see it. Prefer not to play that as our splash source if we can help it. Another Burden to Prove. We get a Crime Stopper Sprite. I think we take the Escape Tunnel here to be able to fix for our black much easier. I don't know. Unless there's like just better red stuff. I don't know why the player to my direct right is not in red after all the good red that we passed them. Jaded Analyst, I'm actually not too sad about. We've got the Projector Inspector. We've got ways to draw cards. And that just could just be a beater. Vigilance beater. We're gonna need to make some cuts. Buried in the Garden. My goodness. There's also another escape tunnel. There's an inside source. It's probably between those two. We'll cut the proof. Let's just take the inside source. Escape tunnel is probably the correct pick here. Also gives me one less card to have to cut. Less to think. I would take the Criminologists in a more competitive sense. I'm gonna take Relive the Past for set completion. Seasoned Consultant. There's also a Hotshot Investigators. I think actually the Investigators might be good for the sideboard. I'll take that. There's another Criminologists. Yeah, we'll take the Criminologist for the board again. Fae Flight for the board. No More Lies came around. We'll take it. Crime Stopper Sprite came around. We'll take it. And another Criminologist. All right. Definitely think we were in the correct seat. What can we cut? 4 cuts currently. I do think we play Lazav. Probably cut Burn to Proof. I'm cutting the Augur because I feel like we can win with, we don't necessarily need it to win with like On the Job or something like that. We only have 1 copy of On the Job anyways. What do we currently also have? 16-9 with 2 cuts. Which I'm thinking, like, how many ways can we get Jaded Analyst to proc? We got Investigate, Investigate, Investigate on the flip. Investigate every time it attacks. Investigate when we have no card, fewer cards than the opponent. Every time a detective is played. I think we got plenty of ways. I don't think we needed to deduce. And I'm thinking maybe 1 Crime Stopper Sprite. We could definitely board it in if necessary. 15-8 I think is fine. 2 swamps in a tunnel for Lazav. All right, we'll try that. We could definitely see a world where maybe we cut the Mistway Spy for the second Sprite, or the 6 mana bounce something detective. Seems good. Inspector on 1, analyst on 2. Hopefully, inside source on 3. We are kind of needing a land, so we'll play that. We'll go ahead and attack with just the Jaded Analyst. We'll play our island and probably the pace. Next turn we can Projector Inspector, maybe toss the Spy for something. Oh my god, War Leader's Call? Ew. We do think we need to get the Inspector train going. Sure. 2 Gumhay, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. We can get rid of the planes here. And then play the archive. We'll toss that to the yard. Telling me. Gross. All right. We can either play an inside source and get 1 per inspector. We can also do like the Smith's Way Spy, get proc it twice. I think it would just be mana efficient. Take the Cold Case Cracker. Draw a card. We'll toss a Spy. We'll go ahead and just attack with the Analyst, so we can keep the. We want to hold the Inspector back to keep our card draw engine going. Them realizing that this is kind of a beater, so that they're gonna block. Now we still have 3 coming at them in the air. Hopefully we can draw a land. We can inside source and case of the Gateway Express, and then solve the case immediately. Let's go. Yes. Ooh. Sorry, inside source. I'm perfectly fine with getting rid of the inspector for now, as long as we can solve this case. Yeah, red white aggro probably need to bring in some cheaper stuff. Potentially. Now we're 4 in the air. Hell yeah. I don't think we need to be cracking the clues. The Wojak Investigator just needs to proc twice, and then we can solve the case if absolutely necessary. but we solve it. We'll play the Wojak Investigator. If they happen to have, like, no witnesses or something, we'll just bring it back. Sure. Yep. Yep. Pass. My turn. Go away. Dog walker. Hell yeah. Game 2. Might be a case for Pilfer Proof. They also had, what, a Shock and a Helix that we saw. So maybe Faith Flight might work. We could afford to cut maybe one Vigilante for, cheaper, whoops, not that. Cheaper creature. Probably actually we'll cut the Reasonable Doubt for the case of the Pilfer Proof. If we're on the draw, I don't want to be suspecting our stuff, and we're certainly not going to be suspecting their stuff. So in terms of counterspell ways, I think Normalize is better in that regard. Plus, a lot of our interaction needs to have them have it on the battlefield to begin with. So I think that's the plan. I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't particularly care for the Flay Flight. I mean, Investigator doesn't die to either removal that we saw. Cold Case Cracker only dies to Helix. That's fine. Case on 1, Analyst on 2. Maybe we draw black somehow. Wait, what? They had me go first? The fuck? Okay. Wow, alright. Did they realize that they screwed up and they're kind of like writing the bug report right now? Instant concede. There was a bug in my game. All right. Next turn we can crack the clue, attack with the Analyst. Or if we draw a 3-drop, we'll play the 3-drop. If it's something like Projector Inspector, we can toss the Vigilante or land. Yeah, no, I'm not blocking that. No blocks. Next turn we can Cold Case Cracker, and then Vigilante turn 5. I'm actually fine with trading here. Got Black Source. I think we still play the Cold Case Cracker. We might actually want to play Lazav first and then the Vigilante. The Vigilante doesn't really do anything currently, even though it's not mana efficient. Oh, next turn we can Vigilante, put the counter on Zav. Then, no, maybe not. No blocks. Yes, this is gross. I'll go ahead and swing in the air. Vigilante. Counter on the Zav. Pass a turn. Yep. I'm like, why are you attacking with your 3/3, my guy? I'm actually fine with double blocking here. We're not attacking with either. So a 1-for-1 trade, I think, is perfectly reasonable. Plus, if we investigate, well, we need to exile something with the Zob first before to get the proc. Exit gets there. Okay. With a Surveil. Power 2 or less, so Dog Walker, which I'm expecting this one is Dog Walker, is not going to proc. I'm actually I'm thinking about maybe just tossing the World Leader's Call back up. That way they don't get the double pings with it. Inspector's fine. It does suck now that Delny and the Face Down go unblocked, unless they're dumb and they decide to play the War Leader's Call pre-combat. Oh, did it. We'll definitely block, excuse me, Delny. We take it, we go to 7. Next turn, we can block 3, 5, 7. It doesn't work like that, so I think we have to block here. Inspector. We'll crack the clue now. Ugh. 3, 5, 7. I think we're fine with attacking that. We'll jump face down. Why now? Why not attack with it? Oh, all right. We don't... Unless they have removal. Or a creature. Yep, we got it. Alright. Maybe we should have probably taken out that case, too. For... Maybe... I should have maybe taken out the case. Kept reasonable doubt in. Actually, I think that might be fine even for game 3 on the play. We were on the play last game. I think that's fine. Hope we draw a land in our next 2 draws. We do have an exit. We do have no more lies. Sure. Got the land. If they play a face down, we will no more lies it. We'll leave both those up. Inside source, they go. If we draw a land, cold case cracker. Otherwise, inside source again. Oh, they got the... Alright. That's fine. No clue for you. Yep. I'm kind of hoping for another land. Preferably blue, but any non-tapped land can work. Oh, God. Oh. We have another cold case cracker. But we can also out cold. I think I'm fine with the cracker for now. Sack the clue, make it a 4/4. Sure. Hoping for a blue again. There it is. I think what we'll do is inside source. Hold up the exit and the normalize. Sure. Sure. I don't know why you played that main. Yeah, this player is not playing very optimally. Yep, sucks to suck. What do we exit? I'm thinking the orangutan. They don't have any artifacts. Vigilante. I don't think we want the Vigilante, to be honest. We can Crime Stopper Sprite. We'll stun down the Investigator. Yep. We can, if they play the orangutan, I think we're fine. Now I think if they play the orangutan, we can just cut it. Or we can normalize it. Yeah, blue. Sure. Due diligence? What the fuck? That's honestly fine. Sure. I'm not gonna block. Screw you. Crack the clue. We'll keep that. I actually don't... I think what we'll do... Inside source the cold case cracker. We'll swing with both our flyers. That way we can still hold up normalize, and then if for whatever reason the Market Watch Phantom becomes flying, we can block it with the cold case cracker. No. Sure. No blocks. I think we just hold back for now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the plan is to out cold. Before they attack. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Sure. I think we out cold. Investigator Mask Maker? Crack the glue. One, two, three, four. Trying to see just if there's a way. Oh, too easy actually. What we do is we on the job. You have lethal, but we'll also just do this. We'll swing with everyone, but there's enough in the air for lethal. We got there, yay. Alright. That's 2. That's empty. Do we want to play Spy on 1? I think it's a fine keep. It's not going to block that, so we'll leave it back for now. No. We'll play Inside Source on 3. Probably Archive on 4 plus Misplaced Spy face down. Hellion? Creeper. Okay. I'm actually thinking Misplaced Spy face down plus case. Next turn, we'll Vigilante onto the face down. Nope. Okay. Maybe it was correct to put it on the Inside Source. To have them block both the Mass Makers. Sure. No blocks. We'll dump that. I'm fine with them double blocking the Inside Source. Turn that face up. Get 2 clues. And then we will makeshift finding the 5/4. Solve the case. We can, if we get a land, we can crack the case, play Consultant, hold up Doubt. Asker. They could have paid the 2, but we were going to suspect our big creature. They're going big, so they're wanting mana. Which makes me think we don't really need many changes. Thinking about like maybe taking out the case for maybe a hotshot investigators. Could also see an argument for Sprite. I think keeping just having one Sprite in there is fine enough. Burn a Proof actually might be good on the play for game 3 if we happen to get there. Make their 6/7. I mean, they didn't show the Hellion, but I'm assuming they're playing the Hellion. Make their 6/7 into a 1/1. Seems good. Camp lock detectives. Like our whole deck is basically detectives, except for like the vigilantes. 5 of our creatures are, well, I guess the 2 vigilantes, 3 inside sources, but not the tokens that they produce. I think this is fine. We'll run this. That ain't gonna do it. Still ain't gonna do it. They've taken 2 mulligans. I'm fine with taking 2 mulligans. That's a little bit better. Not ideal, but we got a 2-drop. Investigators goes back. Put a Plains back. Rewarded. Drop and go. Needing a land, probably a blue. Thank you for the blue. No attacks. I think we could. I'm curious if what happens if they're gonna attack. They're not gonna attack. Okay. Another land, cool. We can out cold things. We can unauthorized exit the token. We're gonna double block the token, thinking there's gonna be a battle trick. Ooh. Ooh. Decisions. I think actually we're fine with taking 8 this turn. I do think we still need to do something before they do damage. And then I think authorized exit's fine. I feel like we need to keep the land on top, even if we're just going to be out holding them. End turn. We could have attacked, just gone for 2 points, but we could have telegraphed the out cold. Ooh, cute. Get rid of those 2 then. Oh, gladly. 1-for-1 trade there. Gladly. Okay. Play that face down, how dare you. No creatures are become susceptible. More white than blue or more blue and white? One. White. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can also use it for blocking, which is, I think, what the plan will be. Okay. Huh. I think that's correct. I'm fine with playing the Vigilante for no value and not getting value. I'm a block in there. Perfect. And Mass Hysteria gives Arlazov haste. Let's get in there. We'll get rid of the Basher. Crack, make it into the Basher. We got no lies, hell yeah. End turn. We will get rid of Vengeful Creeper. Crack the clue. We'll make it the Didn't really matter, 1 point or 2 points. Actually, it did matter, because we could have just swung in for lethal. Whoopsies. Bye-bye. And boss time. This deck's great. Glad to see that we found our open lane. Get another drink. Inspector on 1, Analyst on 2. Maybe we get an untapped land for Wojek Investigator on 3. I like. If we don't get an untapped land, we will escape tunnel for the black source, crack the clue, swing in with the analyst. Ew. Fuck. Ew. Grody, dude. Grody, dude. Man. That's gonna get real annoying. I think we play the investigator now. We can inside sources for like jump blockers later. If they want to give it double strike, fine. They probably have bite down. We can't properly block that because they can just give it double strike. I think the plan is to do that. If they don't block properly enough, then they'll bite down on the investigator. Or not. Okay. Don't get that, which is fine. Escape tunnel. We'll get in for 2 in the air. What the fuck? Do they have the thing that like untap something? Give it reach? No? I don't think that was a green though. Is it a green? Get a leg up? Is this that untap? Oh shit. Inside source and then escape tunnel, eat end of turn. Get the swamp. Or maybe we want the island to be able to... We don't want to... Well, I kind of want a Crime Stopper's right once we get 6 evidence in the yard to be able to put Justani down for a couple turns. Now I'm kind of curious, like, do we double block Justani and make them use double strike? Or death? They're not going to use death touch. Huh. Three. That puts 3 evidence in the yard. And it stops them. Hmm. Huh. So you can either double block that and force them to double strike. They'll have, what, 2 mana remaining? Or they just get in for 4 and they have 5 mana to do something. Actually, I'm actually kind of thinking of double blocking. Maybe I think we might need escape tunnel for the second blue, and if we just draw any other land, we can hold up doubt. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think Lazav helps us here, to be honest, so I'm getting the blue. We draw the black anyways. They can double strike and death touch this turn. Ugh. Get inside sort. Just jump here. That way we can Crime Stopper Sprite it down. That's fine. Yep. Crack the clue. Fuck evidence 6. 3, 5, 6. Put that down. Pass the turn. Maybe should have played the land in case for another land. We could Vigilante and still hold up doubt. Man, Tristani's such a beater, dude. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and doubt this. If they want to spend 2, that's fine. Play the Vigilante now. Pump up the Investigator. Swing in just for 3. Now we just start chump block. This is not good. It's a mythic, right? Yeah. I'm fine with them wanting to spend mana to give it double strike. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep. Yep. We'll crack the clue. We got there. Woo! We got there. Yep. Exhale. Alibi's 3 mana. They only have 2. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. Next turn, we could actually flip up the spy. Not attack with it, but still flip it up. We could investigate off the investigator hitting its target. All right. 4 disguised creatures. All right. And just hope to God. Five, 6, 7. 5 mana. I'm pulling up the double green, 1 white, no, 1 black. It could be Stalker, Warden. If it's Warden, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would suck. Crocodile is actually a possible choice. That's fine. Okay. Trade. All right. Flip. Ooh, 2. What do we get? Ambusher. 2 stalkers and an ambusher. 4, 5, 6. So we need to block the face down here. Seven. Force him. Yeah, I feel like I have to do the face down. Force him to use a pump. Oh. Okay. Sure. They could have done it for without collecting evidence, and the same result would have had to have happened. Inside source keeps us alive. That's me. Yep. We lose. Night Drinker. Okay. They couldn't have flipped it anyways. Interesting. All right. You want to get rid of Tristani. Maybe we need a board and burn proof. Excuse me. 2 stalkers and an ambusher. Oops. Tristani. What was the removal? Sweet. Long goodbye. That's it. And slice some shadows. I mean, fine. I don't think it's really necessary for Flay Fight. Bring in Fay Fight for that. Probably Filch Falcon again. Actually, might keep Filch Falcon in, cut a Vigilante, and then game 3 flip flop, cut the Falcon, bring back in Vigilante. Also potentially, they had of their disguised creatures, they had 3 of them were flyers, so maybe Sprite instead. In that sense. Actually, might be it. There's also a case of the Pilfer Proof. Maybe we can bring in on the draw. Just any sort of way to help pump our creatures up. On the play. This is not good. No. No. Inspector on 1. Hopefully we get an untapped land on the draw. We can throw back Consultant. I think it's Consultant and Sprite. Nice. Untap blue. Nope. No more lies on 3. Oh, sorry, inside source on 3, excuse me. We do need to hold it. After this, we do need to hold up no more lies. Or if they may have the white. Do you have the white in hand? They do not have the white in hand. Okay. Just swing with that. Jaded Analyst, hold up, no more lies. Not crack the clue. We can crack that for an attack next turn. If they're not flipping the face down, I don't think it's the 4/2 flyer. If they attack, well, okay. Now they're searching for their white, which I feel like we need to hold up no more lies for that. One, two, three. That'd really suck if they had the 3 next turn. Looking for a black now. That's fine. Wow, a gatekeeper? Okay. Tristani, gatekeeper. Any other rares that they had? Oh God. Yeah, we have to. What a loaded deck, dude. Open for a black source. Off the top. Nope. All right. We got the binding for Tristani. You just do that. Pass turn. Ew. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they Panther again for a land. I don't want to makeshift binding it. Yep. Hold up for an approved. Now I feel like we need to makeshift binding the Panther. If we get a land off the top, do that plus pump source. Oh, that's not happening. Okay. Unless they have a land in hand. They have Ferox. Okay. We have 4 in the yard though. So they have fucking Ferox, they have Gatekeeper, they have Kaya, they have Tristani. What the fuck was this draft? Oh my god. It's only a sorcery speed, right? Yep. Fuck. Okay. 3. Get rid of Tipster. There's also a case where we could have inside sourced and gotten rid of Panther. But I'm fine with just the 1-for-1 trade here. Like, we play the inside source. Then we play Gates the Gateway. They would double block with, like, the Inspector, maybe a 3-3. Or just take it and go to 2. Like, giving the opponent less decisions is a little bit better than giving them more decisions. Oh my god. I'm really feeling like play inside source for sure. And I'm also thinking we do the spy just straight up face up. They've got one Reacher. What other removal do we have? Out Cold can get there. Sprite can get there. Exit gets there. I don't know. If we draw a land, we could pump it twice. Well, we're only gonna pump it once. Because that's just a 1-for-1 trade, regardless of how many times we pump it. If we do draw the land, it might need to insight source onto the spy, insight source onto an inspector, swing for 3. We didn't get there. But we can vigilante onto the spy and hold back again. Oh, fuck. Off. Okay. Oh, this is going to be real annoying. Got currently 3 ways to collect 4. Excuse me. Really hoping for, Alright, now they only have 2 ways. Ugh. Yes. It's just a 5/5, right? Yeah. Nothing else. No vigilance or anything like that. Yep. All right. No blocks. Now they have 3 reachers. That's so fucking annoying, dude. We got those off. We could, like, pump the spy, but that's just still a trade. So we will pass. Untap the Whisperer. Ah. No. How fucking annoying, dude. What I'm gonna do, I'm still gonna pump up Lazov. I'm going to attack with Lazov. Get rid of their last thing in the yard. If they want to block it, they can. Yep. Got rid of a Reacher. Nope. One. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Let's jump here. Inside source doesn't get there. Or the on the job. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just in the wrong time. Alright. Wait, sorry, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Don't you fucking dare have enchantment removal. What a fucking stupid deck. How did they get... How did all those people... Like, there's no way they pack one, picked one, 3 of those cards. I mean, it's possible. But then, like, all the other crap that was passed to them, that's insane. Unfucking real. That's sad. Well, we go again. Oops, I need to feed my Snorlax. Okay. We continue waiting. There we go. There we go. All right. What do we get? Yaris? Where's our mouse? There it is. Yaris? I still don't know how to draft red green in this set, but I am certainly willing to try again. Also see a private eye. Probably not first pickable. A lot less flexible with that. And it really only goes in the blue white deck. Doesn't really, you can splash it, but it gets this most value if it's straight blue white. There's also a shock, escape tunnel, but I'm willing to try Yaris again. Maybe try to do some Yaris. Was it the 1 mana 1/2 goblins that makes casting face downs cheaper? Um, Not the best pack, to be perfectly honest. Cards that catch my eye. Long Goodbye. I think that I like that a little bit more than the Soul Enervation. Corner Crook is a secret blue-red card, and it's also a bit too expensive. Do see an Out Cold, we see a Person of Interest, and we see a Maverick. Also some good black removal. I feel like this is a case where we do kind of, since there's like really nothing in the pack, I think we need to take a removal spell. And the best removal spell is probably either Long Goodbye or Extract Confession. I think I'm fine with Long Goodbye. Whipcracker is actually really good in black green, being able to destroy a detective or a clue or whatever. There's also a Slice, probably a little bit less so, but fine. Jaded Analyst is cool, but I kind of want that in a very blue-centric, like projector inspector deck. Do also see a tracker, which is it's just a fine 2-drop. It 2-drop with a little bit of upside, but nothing too crazy. I think I'm fine trying the Whipcracker. Okay, so we have Scapegoat, we have Tracker, we have Insidious Roots. Kind of an interesting, definitely a wheel card. Maybe if we end up getting more collecting evidence cards. We also see a Herring. Scoundrel, don't think I like this early as well. There may be a case for like red white or red black suspect. Maybe splashing the green for Yaris if we happen to get enough face towns. I honestly don't know what the pick is here. I'm just gonna take the Scapegoat. It's the cheapest card out of everything. And I think like we're seeing a lot of decent enough black in our seat. I think it's time to start that we need to start taking black. I think I like the Night Drinker here a bit more than the Gorehound. I think in a vacuum, Gorehound is better than Mori, but if we are trying to play Yaris, just having the disguise thing. Now, given if this were to die while face down, it will come back face up and we will lose 3 life, which does kind of suck. But just getting a free trade at the exchange of 3 life, I think is fine. Nothing really too big here. Pick Your Poison is a great sideboard card. Vengeful Creeper, actually, maybe that if we do end up going, maybe we go like a hard split of red, black, and green. Creeper definitely can. Oh wait, hold up. No, Yaris it returns it to the battlefield face out, and then you flip it face up, so we wouldn't lose the 3 life. So that actually makes it a lot better. I think we can take the Creeper here. Just keep trying to build around Yaris. Massmaker, I think, is probably the pick here. Just being able to put our face down creatures in faster. Do you see another Pick Your Poison? Kyle Ox is not very playable in this format. Massmaker it is. Actually an interesting pick. So the 3 cards that I'm looking at are Mortipede, Scoundrel, Crocodile. I do think the Crocodile is slightly better than the Scoundrel. But it's now a case of, are we going to get more we don't actually have a whole ton of we didn't get like the Insidious Roots or something like that. There's also the Bystander 2 mana. I think we just need to build around this guys though. So we'll take the Crocodile. We're in the right seat. Maybe we take the 10th Street Gossip. The Scapegoat, I think, is better. Meddling Youth, I think, is better. But just another way to, like, Massmaker plus this and just put all their face down. And just try. Extract a Confession for black removals, fine enough. Come on, mouse. Detonation. Don't have a whole ton of artifacts to sack, but is what is. Scoundrel does wheel. Oh, fucking love blue red. So we have Galvanize, we have Hellion. There's 2 Hellions. Even more likely that one of them's gonna wheel. I think we take the removal spell though. Definitely better than Detonation. I don't think we're looking to play the Detonation, to be perfectly honest. Still don't have any ways to, like, make clues or anything. I guess we have Crocodile, but that's gonna be late. I think Galvanize is fine. And hope one of the Hellions wheel. Delany, huh? Again, blue red. I fucking love that card. Galvanize again. There's also a Person of Interest. Braggart doesn't help with the game plan. So just, I think, another cheap removal spell here. The question is now, we've got a couple black flips, we've got a couple green flips. We do need to prioritize some fixing if we can manage that. As of right now, we're not really heavy into any of the 3 colors that we currently drafted. Galvanize. All right, so we have Person of Interest, which is just a solid 4-drop, but our 4-drop slot is getting there, given 2 of our 4-drops do disguise. There's also the Crocodile, which definitely fits in with the Yaris game plan. I'm really thinking Crocodile. And just trying to hardcore going for, like, disguise creatures, mass makers. Just really trying to see if we can make this work, this Yaris deck work. Nothing too big. Informant's fine. I much prefer the Automaton and the Maverick. I'm almost kind of thinking about taking the Automaton just because we don't know what colors we're particularly in yet. I don't want to. I like both of them to find. You definitely want to pick the cheaper cards if you think they're both perfectly like around the same power same level pick order wise. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. That was a hard decision. Nothing really good here. Toxin analysis can actually help us with like block with the face down, give a toxin analysis if we have Yaris out, flip face up. Do you see another pick your poison? I'm fine with that. Another Crocodile. Very surprised that On the Job is still here. So we have Analyze the Pollen, we have Case of the Trampled Garden. Analyze the Pollen is definitely better. Though we can definitely solve this. That's kind of, I feel like that's more of a win more card in that case, though. We'll just take Analyze the Pollen. It'll help us if we do main green. Definitely will help with the splash. We'll take another Mask Maker. Just to help with what we currently have disguise wise. Got plenty of disguise creatures. Take another Mask Maker. Hellion does come around. Definitely will be taking that. Nothing here really is good. Take the Braggart. Take the knife. Yeah, we'll take the knife. Maverick came back around. Okay. And then Due Diligence to the board. Leyline helps with fixing. And then just play all the good face down cards. There's also a Bite Down. I might actually certainly try the Leyline. Just to see. We don't know. We could just see. We don't know. But there is also a Bite Down. We have plenty of better removal, particularly in black. A bit more efficient. Doesn't require 2 targets. Let's try the Leyline. There's land. There's an Distract. Face down creature. Push pull actually is also kind of interesting. We could definitely try to play it for the pull. If our face downs get killed with no Yaris out, we can just pull them back and try to get in. Nothing that we currently have for white, though we would like to have our. Let's just go for push pull here. Maybe we can try to hope that the land wheels. We're at 24 cards. Glint Weaver definitely helps come back from the game. What's this? Leonin Relic Warder. Enters the battlefield, makes exile target artifact or enchantment when it leaves about. Okay. I think Glint Weaver is better than Concealed Weapon in this case, just because I know we have a face down thing. But it would suck to have Concealed Weapon flip up and like, oh, no target. And Glint Weaver definitely helps. There's also 2 Bite Downs. Leyline didn't. We've got the Leyline to be able to play Guild Pack. That being said, Guild Pack. Oh God. I feel like we needed to be disciplined and just take the Bite Down. If we have Niv Mizzet down, then none of our things are exactly 2 colors. So that's not going to work. Hard hitting question. Really cheap removal, really good. We'll take that. I think we like the Bloomkin more than the Charm in this case. I think we're hard green now. Hard green red. Splashing the black. We can take V2 Ghazi. We could also take a Stalker. We could take a Basher. I think we take the Basher. We'll take the Basher. We'll take a Fender at large. Just take all the Sky Screechers at this point. But another bite down fucking wield. Alright. Get the best of both worlds. Fanatical Strength is fine. They went this way, helps with fixing. That was our first 3-drop. Oh, because we've been putting fucking Disguise Creatures in a 2-drop slot for whatever reason. Whoops. We can take out the Whip Cracker if we're splashing the black. Analyst, I don't think we're playing. Alibi, we're not playing. Alright, Whoops. Take out Detonation because we don't have anything to sack it to, or we don't have any artifacts sack outlets. I don't think the goat makes a cut here. Maybe we take that out. What removal do we have? Red green wise, we have Galvanize, we have Hard Hit, we have maybe we just go straight red green, at least to start, like our game ones. And then on the draw we can bring in the removal. That actually might work. What do we have creature wise? 69 currently, 2 cuts. That's perfectly reasonable. Take out the Scoundrel. Wait, what's our white? Oh, for push? No. Though we could probably cut it. We have no wait. Other than analyze the pound, we have no real way to find a splash. Oh, we can also just take out that. Just leave it like that. Take out our splash cards. Just do this, at least to start. What's the sideboard? If we do then board in the black, so we 15-8. If we do board in the black removal, what's the sideboard plan? Probably taking out maybe like a couple, maybe a Crocodiles. As they're currently the hardest thing to the cat to flip up. We could take like 3 Crocodiles, 12 creatures, or 2 Crocodiles, 2 removal spells. 2 more removal spells. I think actually that's fine. There may be even a case of like cutting one now, putting in like maybe like 2 black, cutting a green and a red. I think this is fine. Let's start with just a creature heavy deck to start. Whoops, shoot. Baseball has ended. Ugh. Oh god. All right. No. Mass Maker on 1. Hope we draw into a disguise on 2. Lands. We'll hold up Galvanizes. Pretty cringe that we don't have any turn on anything to do on turn 3. However, they haven't had anything on 3 or 4. We'll play face down just to keep holding up Galvanize. Tap for mana. Sure. Play that face down. Pass a turn. It's me. Gross. I'm fine with trading with the Crocodile if they swing with everything, which they're not. Yep. Didn't get there. All right. Radical. Get a clue, and then we can galvanize Judith. Or not. Galvanize the dual leech. Yep. I think, well, we just lose, don't we? Because of the 2 imps. Gross. Where's our 6th lane? I want to know. That's unfortunate. Play first. I guess we can Maverick on 1. Hope we get some lands on the top. That's fine. Bite down something. We're gonna bite down that if we can draw a land. Didn't draw the land. Just galvanize it. Bite down. Come on, land. Bite down. Fuck you. Fuck you. Off. Yeah, I have to pass. Yep. What's the dual each for? Yep. Looking for Any land on top. Get Rivlon goodbye. Any land off the top to kill the dual leech. Got there. But do we kill the? Yeah, do we kill the dual leech? I don't think we do. They could potentially have a +3/+3 pump. So we'll just play this. Attacks. Rad. We can hard. I think we hard cast now and just swing. Pass turn. We draw a land. We'll flip up our face down. Kill the oh, what do we kill though? Probably the case of the Trample Garden. Was it just lose 1 life, gain 1 life? That's fine. Never mind. Pass. Ugh. God. Nope. What can Analyze the Pollen get us? Eight. 4. It gets us either a land, or it gets us something like Hellion. Yaris doesn't help us here. We'll collect evidence. 9. And hope to God that we can get a fucking land. No blocks. Oh my fucking God. We play this face up, and we can't attack. We may need to have to push the fucking Vein Ripper. How annoying. Six, 10, 11. What do we have in the yard? Just a Tin Street Gossip. I think it has to be that. Land. Oh my god. It doesn't matter. How annoying. How annoying. Ugh. All right. Another 03 red-green deck, because I still don't know how this deck freaking works. They say blue-black is the worst deck, but I've trophied with a blue-black deck. I know how that deck's supposed to run. I cannot figure out red-green for the life of me. That's fine. Automaton on 2. Basher on 3. I think we want lands. I think we want a second red, but we want lands. Yep. Next turn we can Mass Maker and Hellion. One mana short of sacking the Analyst for 2 lands from the yard. What will you do? Face down? Alright. Can... It'd be a straight up trade for 1 creature if they double block at all. I think we still go for it. No, I'm dumb. It's fine. Sure. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. No blocks. All right, no more lands, please. 4, 5, 6, 7. You can get rid of the 2 face downs if we attack with our face down. Might have been a case of we just hold back. What do they have for a single green or blue? What do you have? Get a leg up? Behind the mask? Oh my fucking god. I hate this game so much. People play that card. Sure. Oh, forced to block? Oh, just do that. You nuts? I said no more lands, please. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Another fucking... that fucking thing? Sure. Hellion and Galvanize, I guess. Hellion or Automaton. Yep. Yep. Trying to face up, we get a 1-to-1 trade. We have to swing. Show us the battle trick. End the turn. If we get full, you may win. Nope. Mm-hmm. This is really fucking annoying. Oh my god. Oops. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this deck? No tokens. Fucking those stupid ass things. Which makes the long goodbyes even worse, because all of their disguises. They have 3 of them? Why? What the fuck is your problem? If, like, Scoundrel needs to come in then. Toxin analysis, extract a confession. I mean, they're playing. They are playing a ton of disguised creatures. If we got long goodbye gets much worse the later the game goes. Crocodile. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You got all 3 colors. I guess Offender at Large on 3. We will still do that on 3. May need to analyze a pawn for a land. More than likely a green. Are they going to play a land? Are they going to play a face down? We will probably hard hit it. Nothing. Interesting. We do need to analyze the pawn. Are they gonna fucking no more lies us? Nope. What do you have? What's an instant speed trick for a white and a blue? Auspicious Arrival? Fucking the -2, -0 to the team? Are you just doing this to be a dick? Acting like you have shit when you don't. You don't have anything. Of course you don't. They're this slow roll. Oh my goodness. You don't have anything. Stop. Cool. Yep. Gladly galvanize that. Probably actually more likely hard hit Hellion. 4, 6, 8. Oh, maybe. Probably not playing the Hellion. Hold up. 4. Sorry, 4, 6, 8. Um. 4, 6, 8. What we'll do, we'll just swing. If they block a 2/2, we'll fanatical strength. Hold up galvanize. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold up galvanize. Pass turn. That's what I thought. Man, the slow roll though. Um, Still no tokens. I think like in the case of the Whipcracker, no token. Do you have to play no tokens? Still have yet to even draw Yars in any of our games. Actually, we might be fine. Just to keep it as is. Again, Long Goodbye is good early game, but gets much, much worse late game when all their stuff flips for big. Yeah, we'll keep it as is. Definitely keep Maverick on 1, Galvanize on 2, Hellion face down 3. This looks good. Minutes. Ugh. Didn't let me play? Alright. We'll take a bite down. Do we want to bite down? I actually don't think we need a bite down, to be honest. A bit too expensive. Question is, do we still Hellion? We Hellion. We can't Hellion. We'll Galvanize. I mean, we could have just let it go, and we play the Hellion face down. Hold the Galvanize up for something better. But if they're being gracious and letting me go first. There we go. There we go. Doris. Yeah. And then we can play the Hellion face down. And attack with it. And then they'll trade. And then we flip it up. And it's a 6-7 on turn 5. And it's fucking fantastic. Let's go. The way we want to tap this, though, is leave the mountain up. Or just draw a mountain. Actually, wait, we'll do this. We'll hold up the swamp. Play this face down. And then just attack with the face down. Do you want to block it? You never know what could be on the flip side. There also probably could have been a world where we did maybe want Yaris to swing as well. Just don't know if we would want the trade just yet with these two. Oh, fine. Thank God. Forgot they had that. LOL. LOL. Only saw one behind the mask last game. They do have enough evidence to be able to play another one, though. Now we can bite down. Hard cast bite down. Fucking bitch. Should have done it on Yaris. It's okay. Maybe I should have played the swamp. Well, I don't know. Well, maybe should have played the swamp if we did top deck a land. We could just hard cast a Hellion and swing with it. Okay. I'll actually be perfectly fine with blocking that. You can play the Hellion face down, give it a counter. Give it a counter. What can we analyze? We can analyze... Play the land. Maybe we get Bloomkin? Fine. Hmm. We could also hold off on analyze. I think what we do, we'll pay this face up. Swing. Maybe I should have analyzed, well, nothing, okay, nothing fucks with the yard just yet. We analyze, we'll collect evidence, and we'll get, 4, 8. We'll get Goat Weaver. Mm-hmm. Yep. Now I think we attack with Yaris. Because even if Yaris were to die, we still get the triggers. If they have removal for Glint, we really lose, though. Not yet. Oh, probably should have done something else. I forgot about the life. Fuck. 6, 7. We still. It's enough. It's still enough when we swing out. Oh, and they have to suspect the up to 1, so they can choose none. They still suspect our creature for whatever reason. Face down card, sure. I think we just hardcast this, right? We can actually afford to do... Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't afford to actually play it face down. Mm-hmm. I think, yeah, we win. We'll flip it up, and no matter what they block, we have enough for lethal. Let's go. Much better. Much better. Alright. Last game for this deck. Mask Maker on 1, Bloomkin face down on 2 seems alright. Alright. Okay. Some detectives we can galvanize. Seems alright with me. Oh, we are definitely galvanizing that. Don't actually want to attack into that just yet. We'll play the forest next turn, and then we can flip and get another forest. Or 2 forests, put one on the field. White, blue, black, red, green. They're playing 5 color. All right. Getting Glintweaver on turn 6. Not sure if that's what we're going to do. Okay. We will go ahead and actually just crack our clue. Play this face down and pass. Sure. I actually have a stop. I'll galvanize it before combat. So you don't get a clue. I think we do Glintweaver here. I'll actually put them all on the face down. End of turn. There may be a case of what we can flip that up to kill a artifact or enchantment. Yep. 1, 2 lands in the yard. Massacre girl. LOL. I'm actually fine with just hard casting this. I'm not going to play the Street Gossip in case they have another board wipe or something. I want to overextend. Yeah. Master Girl's a problem. No witness. They have 1 board wipe. No tokens from what I could see. Just the Crocodile. Well, hold up. They also got Analysts I don't particularly care about. Maybe some face downs that they can't flip. Evidence Examiner is going to be annoying. Somala Sentry is going to be annoying. Or the Long Goodbye. Do you have any artifacts or enchantments that need worrying about? Nothing from what I saw. I mean, they're playing 5 colors. They could be playing literally anything. forget that. Whoops, do not want the what I just put in. Analyst, we don't want the analyst. I think that's fine for now. See what else they play on game 2. Man, I don't like this hand. This is a better hand. We're probably gonna have to analyze the pawn for the land on turn 1. Which I think is actually fine. We'll search for the black that we put back. We'll still play the mountain turn 2. If they, for a reason, want to play a sentry. Next turn we'll swap Hellion face down. You want to counter this? Nope. Do you want to remove this? Oh, goodbye. They're hurting. All right. We'll take it. Go ahead and swing. Gossip. Ooh. Has to be turned face up. Okay. What we'll do, we'll swing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. We have 4. Or we can do get him in for 10. I think 6 is fine. 3, play this face down. We'll pass. Whenever they decide to kill her among us, we can just galvanize in response. Or wait for something better. I'm not going to block this. Yep, that's fine. And I'm actually not going to... I'm not going to go... If they have a fight spell, sure. Ooh. Interesting. My turn. We'll galvanize the goblin. We can bite down. What can we bite down? We have to hard cast it. Do it like that. So 4, 6, 10, 12? So 4, 6, and oh. 4, 5, 6. We win. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. All right. Yeah, so yeah, screw our first round opponent. That's fine. Do keep losing 500 gems a run, which is unfortunate. I think I can do one more. I am actually feeling a tad bit sick. Maybe like some like late onset convention crud. And not like my actual normal cough that I've been having, whether it's post nasal drip from a cold I had a month ago or asthma or both. I am actually kind of feeling a little meh on top of that. I do want to double check. Starting in an hour. Okay. I'll go ahead and get that set up. All right. Not up yet. Okay. All right. Lamplight Phoenix is a fine first pick. There's also Buried in the Garden, which I insanely love. Granite Witness at common. Those are the 3 cards that pull out to be from the get go. I like just staying one color in the rare Lamplight Phoenix. 3 mana, 3/3 flyer, decent rate. Try that. We also get Not on My Watch, Case of the Burning Masks, and Tunnel Tipster are the cards that come out to me. Might maybe just try to stick to one color for the time being. Take the case. Actually, I am curious about the win rates though. Burning Masks 58.7, not on my watch. 59.7. And they're taking it around the same rate, or same time rather. But I think we'll just take a case of the Burning Mask, stick the red. Lightning Helix is fantastic. There's also a Person of Interest. There's an On the Job, 2 sprites, not this early. There's the dual land. I think Lightning Helix is fine. We can try to go red, white. Though seeing that like only 2 white commons, I feel like maybe white's being cut at the moment. We could certainly try to splash the Helix though. Persons of Interest definitely have been going later than I feel like they should lately. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a life gain one that doesn't really do anything. I actually think I like Gadget Tech over the Seasoned Consultant here. It's a bit more flexible. Maybe we move into blue red. I think that's what's gonna be the pick. Seasoned Consultants go late too. I think the Gadget Techs are like I said, more flexible. So we'll just take that. All right. To me, it's either Hellion or Out Cold. We already have the Gadget Techs, which makes me think Out Cold might be the better pick here. We haven't seen any much green coming our way anyways. We had like that one tipster, but I think that was the only real green card. So that makes me think that the signal is to stick to blue. So I think that's what we'll do here. There's a No More Lies. Sure. Yeah, nothing like really too big. I guess maybe if we go blue-red, the Man Answers might be good. We can just sack a clue to draw 2. Not too high on demand answers, and Candlestick's just not played, which understandably so. Like the best card I think is No More Lies, but we'll just take the Man Asters. It's fine. Maybe if we do end up going blue, red, white, Night Watch I think is better than Deduce. There's also a Bystander, which is a low drop. I think we'll just take the Night Watch. Tipster came. Oh, this is a last pack. Oh, this is actually whole. We're not in green. As much as I want the tipster, I think we need to take the Eliminate the Impossible. If we end up going blue-red. I think we just take the Eliminate the Impossible. A knife. Auspicious Rival, I think, is the highest upside out of any of these cards. We'll take that. Chase is on. If it's red, you can go in red-white. For the aggro, you can go red-blue for the investigate clue stuff. We'll go ahead and check that. On the job. Now we need to find reasons to be in white. No and no. Ill-timed Explosion, fantastic card. I think we do need to take that. There's nothing really like there's an Out Cold, there's a Doubt. Nothing really that I want to take first pick though. So we'll take the Explosion. Buzz Crusher. 4/4 Flample. How many detectives do we have currently? 0. So Enforcer's great, but like we need more detectives in order to make that even better. We're already main red. Let's just take the Buzz Crusher. We take another Buzz Crusher? Yeah, we'll just take another Buzz Crusher. Sure. We see a Phantom, we see a weapon. I'm lower on the weapon than I have been. There's also a Gadget Tech. Maybe that can wheel. Yeah, two Buzz Crushers is pretty gnarly. Nothing really exciting here. We'll just take fixing. If we end up aggro, even better. I don't want Beaumont Courier as a non-creature enchantment. We also see an exit and an analyst if we do end up in blue. Maybe those will wheel. Push pull, especially the pull side, can definitely work. I think it has the highest upside card out of any of the cards left in this pack. We can also see a Vigilante if we're not still hard set on white yet. 2 braggarts, 5 mana 5/5s can make themselves menace. Pull's got a lot more upside. Now this is interesting. Do we take? I feel like this is a point where we take one of the blue cards. Do we take the Cracker because it's just a decent 4-drop? But we've already got a lot of 4-drops. Even if we take out the white, makes me think Analyst and hope for some like Projector Inspectors and other draw stuff. Or it's a flyer though. I think it made higher. Whatever. Herring is probably the pick here over Eliminate the Impossible. We're not dead set on blue or white. Maybe we just get some busted black or green card, pack 3, and we just try to pivot into that. So I think it'd be safer to just stick to red. Gear Drake is a reason to be blue-red, though. Yeah. Now we're looking to be blue-red. Probably not playing the white. Interesting, though, Offender at Large or Chase is on. There's also a doubt. I think we take the Offender at Large. We're kind of aggressive. Felonious Rage is fine. Gadget Tech wield. All right. So we'll put these white cards into the yard. We'll take the Braggart. Take the Braggart. Probably not playing either of them. Just really nothing here. How many detectives do we have? 1. I mean, I guess just as for the battle trick side of attaching it to an opponent's creature. There's also Deduce, but I think that can wheel. Mutation's great, and we got fixing. Yeah, we'll just take the burn proof. Detective and Galvanize. 11 and 9. I think I'd much rather have the low creature than the low removal. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, investigate. I feel like that could potentially wheel, to be perfectly honest. It definitely fits the deck. That being said, we only have, currently 4 artifacts to cast, which makes me not want to pick it right now. So I think it's Detective. Just having a Just having a body on turn 2. I think I'd rather have that than the removal. Red herring. There's also an orangutan that I feel like that can wheel. Youths, I don't think we necessarily care to splash for that. Hotshot investigators I do really like as well. Let's take the herring. Drone smith. If we could somehow find the satchels, drone smith would be fantastic. Sack the Thopter on end step. Get a bunch of value, especially also if that orangutan wheels. I think we'll try the drone smith. Put these gadget techs in the 3-drop slot. Case of the Crimson Pulse is great. There's also a low creature, but we definitely could use some card draw. Orangutan comes around. There's also another gadget tech. I think gadget tech has higher upside, and we're a hard blue-red, so we can definitely hard cast it. Another gadget tech. Sure. Sure. Not paying the brackets. Case of the Burning Mask. There's also an otherwise exit. But this is removal. Like, this is removal. This is harder removal. We'll take this. Debt. Suspicious Debt works better in our deck. Criminologists, probably. Investigators gets the wheel. Herring somehow comes around. Okay. And Chase is on. All right. We've got a deck. So we can definitely take out Burn Proof. We want to eliminate the impossible for the clue. We could potentially also get rid of the man answers. Possibly get rid of the chases is on. The chases are on. We didn't get a sacrifice outlet. We have criminologists. We have investigators. I think these are fine to cut for now. And where are we at now? 16-9, 2 cuts. How many token creators do we have? Or yeah, 3 herrings. That investigates. That makes Suspicious Debt. I think we could maybe Hotshot Investigators, bring that in post board, and then I guess Suspicious Debt, because we don't really we have what's there 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5. That when that dies 6 ways to make clues plus a enabler, but that 7 mana is kind of hard. I think Suspicious Debt's fine to cut out. If they're playing 4 toughness, a lot of 4 toughness stuff, we'll bring it in. White? Wait, for the push-pull? No. We can also potentially take out push-pull. We could put in, like, burn proof or investigators. But no, we're not playing the planes. Absolutely not. We are playing this for the pull. All right. I think we got a good deck here. Let's watch as the game tries to completely screw us, though. We'll keep it. Maybe they go hard aggressive from the get-go. They don't. But we can play Herring on 2 now. Gadget Tech face down 3. Alright, they just didn't have any lands. Alright. They're playing green. Can we buy... So, what do they have? I don't know. We're keeping this. Alright. Try again. Escape for a red, Gear Drake on 2. Yeah. Seems good. Gadget Tech face down on 3. Or if we draw a red, we can potentially remove their creature. If we get a any land, really, we can flip our face down and red herring. No blocks. Sure. Okay. Come on, land. We get there. Let's go. All right. What do we do next turn? We can crack a clue. Make our Gear Drake bigger. We can case the Burning Mass something. God damn. No? It's up to. So yeah, they're not gonna suspect anything. They're yeah. This is an interesting deck. 4 colors. Sure. Cool. We can absolutely just eliminate the impossible on their asses. We'll pass. Crack a clue. Some sort of clue. Sometime. Ooh. Ooh. Put on their Glint Weaver. Yeah, you gotta do that, boy. Yeah. Yep. Gain that life, boy. Not gonna lie, I think the plan is to just full flunge. Crack the clue. Make that bigger. Ooh. For 5? Not enough. That's fine. And then we case of the Burning Masks, the Glint Weaver, for the remaining 3. Yep. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Fine with red herring. Oh, fuck. Oh, I lose a mana. Might be. Go ahead and Crimson Pulse. I think we're going to discard Felonious Rage. Draw 2. Mm-hmm. We can potentially out cold. Sure. Potentially out cold, and into a pull. Sure. Another green. Nope. We'll just do this now, main phase. Resolve, decline, can't be countered. And then the best two creatures are either Gadget Tech and Gleaming Geardrake, or Glint Weaver, Brand Juggler. It's probably Glint Weaver, Brand Juggler. Yeah. Too far behind for them. All right. Game 2. Or match 2, rather. Geardrake on 2 seems decent. Play Gadget Tech face down on 3. Someone's got a Projector Inspector on 3. Put that face down. So go. Next turn, we can Gadget Tech Hardcast. If they don't block, I think that's fine, and we'll just hardcast Gadget Tech like we said. If they do block, I think we will flip it. Flip it plus Rage? Nah. Just flip it. Hold up. Oh, well, actually, we'll crack this now. Get it for 2. Perfectly fine. Maybe thinking next turn, escape tunnel, hardcast tech. So if we draw an untapped land, we may just hardcast tech, hold up Felonious Rage. I think we play the untapped land. There could also be a case of just Offender at large. Just be mana efficient. If they have counter, it's fine. If they have unauthorized exit, that's fine. It sounds like they have out cold though. They can attack with the 3-2. That's fine. Hardcast, Gadget Tech, Escape Tunnel, Hold Up Rage. What's your second color, bruh? Red. Okay. Yep. I'm actually gonna play the Gadget Tech face down. Just in case, I didn't think they had the counter, but just in case they had the counter. They're playing the Fold Strider. How much evidence do they have? They have 6. Okay. They have 6. They can also crew it. I'll go ahead and just flip the face down. We'll go ahead and crack the tunnel. It doesn't have flying. Fine with that. hoping that they animate the Volt Strider in one form or another. Or they didn't. Okay. I'm actually perfectly fine with trading here. I'm not going to rage. I'll pass. What's my top end? A criminologist? At 5? That's fine. Whenever it attacks, you may cast an instant sorcery spell. Out cold? Okay. That's annoying. Ooh. I'm actually fine with that. I won't rage it. I think at this point we're just kind of using the rage to get the last 2 points of damage out. Ugh. It doesn't fly. Thank you. 4. I'm at 5. Rage next turn will get there. So, I'm assuming they don't out cold. They could also potentially detonate again. Oh, gross. God. So I think actually what I'm gonna do, swing out. Their Incinerator is probably gonna be blocking the Gear Drake. I'm going to Felonious Rage onto one of the Thopters. And then we'll Ill-Time Explosion. We'll get a 2/2 from that death. I'm fine getting rid of the Buzz Crusher. And that. Play that. In order for them to survive next turn, they will need to have to animate the Volt Strider, play out cold, which they're not gonna do. Okay. Okay. Burn Proof might be better. Well, it doesn't remove abilities. Didn't have too many creatures, to be honest. Maybe I still think it's fine to put in Burn Proof. Then we could take out. Honestly, eliminate the impossible. Again, they weren't playing many creatures. Show me more creatures next game, and then I'll think about it. Like, this is kind of a matchup that worries a bit more about the toughness rather than the power. So the real question is, do we play Gadget Tech on 3 face down, or do we play the Crimson Pulse? Whoops. Got that. I think we play the Crimson Pulse, and then we can either hard cast Tech or play out cold. We could also potentially double spell next turn. I think we will hardcast Gadget Tech next turn. I'm not sure if I'm. I mean, like we could potentially trade off the Herring with the Analyst if they so desire, and then Reckless Detective. Yeah, we're just gonna play Gadget Tech hardcast. Leave it at that. Next turn, we could potentially play our Mountain, play our Herring, and then use it to block something big. Wild. Okay, they got the branch. I'm also surprised they didn't want to attack with it. What are they doing? What? I will play the Herring. I will swing out. What do they have for 2 mana? Yep. And then whatever they block with Full Strider would rage. If they do if they do anything, we could just sack the Herring at that point, still get our 2/2. Reckless Detective, and then we pass. I think I'm fine with just full attack next turn. We'll discard something, draw something. And then hard cast Gadget Tech again. Oh, that's annoying. Um, I should have kept that land. Now that I'm thinking about it, we could have outcolded 3, 5, 7, 8. I'll do it now. We'll crack the clue. Give us some fodder for the detective, potentially. Discard a card. We'll discard Gadget Tech. We could potentially pull that back up. Well, there's that. Alright. You can only block one thing. The biggest thing will be 3. 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got plenty. We'll discard a card in red herring. Got there. All right. Coolio. One more match. I mean, this is also just a testament for how much I love the blue-red archetype in this set. I actually like the blue-red archetype in a lot of sets. I do actually kind of appreciate the more like spells version of blue-red. Like, I forget the name of the card. But when is it, whatever set is it was in the Guilds of Ravnica block, if you want to call it that. What that was like zero, it's like a 0/4 defender. Then you cast instant or sorcery, it gets a pump, and it can attack. That was a super cool build around. Only one land. Nope. Only one land. Nope. Only 4 lands. We'll keep it. Might just go do something like that. Question is, do we play Gear Drake or Herring first? The answer is we play Gear Drake first. If we get another red, we can burn that. Nope. Sure. We didn't get there. Actually, I think in this case we need to find the second red. We'll discard the herring. Didn't get the second red. We're not blocking with that. Still hoping for second red. If they're gonna flip it, they'll flip it now for the damage. If not, it's probably a 5+. So I think it's fine to be a little bit less mana efficient. Just be able to remove it. Still didn't get there. I think in this case we just attack again. We're not blocking. we'll play the... Oh, they are gonna do it. This is actually kind of unfortunate. How many galvanizers do we have? 0? Okay. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to trade that. Yep. We'll cold case cracker. We will block performer. Flip it face up immediately. Save the get a leg up. Nice. Okay, gadget deck. All right. So the best way to play to build green red is just the good green red cards and not necessarily the synergy. Detonation actually might be good here. Burn to proof. I think we can also do that on the draw for game 3. Investigators actually, I feel like it might be a bit too slow. We'll debt. We'll take out the criminologists. Be on the play. We can't keep this. Game, really? What are you doing? Keep. Yeah. Game blue. We're playing detective. Well, we're gonna play herring. Now I feel like we're gonna have to hold up explosion. Yep. Air Drake, I don't think is gonna cut it here. That's fine. If we draw lands, gadget tech, face up. If we don't draw to land, Gadget Tech face down. And by land, I mean the second land. There we go. Okay. 6/7. Okay. Yep. I don't know if that was the best time to explode. It could flip into something big. Might be getting got. No blocks. If they play anything, we'll explode. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'll actually sacrifice an artifact here. Fuck. I forgot about that. Whoops! Sure. Cold Case Cracker or Offender at Large? I think Cold Case Cracker. Just do that and pass. 4, 7. Play our own Lamplight Phoenix. Pass a turn. As soon as we draw a land, we win. Maybe not. Oh, God. Come on, land. We are actually going to hold back. We are waiting for our land. Land wins us the game. case they have any sort of haste creature. All right. Do they have anything? They'll get rid of. We'll get Shady Informant. I think it'd just be Gadget Tech, technically. That would have sacked, and we've gotten 2 damage off the sack from that. All right. What did we say again? Burn to proof? Potentially. I think the suspicious debt stays. Pull's still a win con, especially their deck. We can definitely grab some stuff from their graveyard. Do they have any fight, or is it just burn? I don't remember anything from game 1. Definitely take a look, though. Yeah, I didn't see anything creature-based removal. Not like fights and bites and not burn. We could probably take out a Gadget Tech for a burn proof, and I think we can call it good there. Hey, Eric. Yeah, no, I'm not affiliated. I'll keep it. Gadget Tech on 3, Cracker on 4. We're gonna have the 1, 2, 3 curve out though. Nope. Need a red. Ugh. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. No red still. Oh, jeez. We can't block either of those. Look at the card. Cracker. This isn't fun. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This sucks. Didn't get a red. Does one flip and we lose? Nope. Oh, one flips from the performer. That's so good. It goes face down and then flips face up. Oh my god, that's nuts. That is a great interaction. Damn. All right. Eric, yeah, if ChadHex business at gmail.com, or if you want to whisper to me, that'd be great. If you want to give me any sort of advice for that. Man, that was unfortunate we didn't get the red, but that was such a cool interaction. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for the follows and the chats. I'm gonna be on earliest tomorrow, but won't be on for as long as I was today. I've got some evening commitments that I have to attend to. Yeah, sorry, Ryan. So yeah, that'll be it for me again. Like I said, thank you all for everything. I will probably be back on tomorrow. I might try to do MTGO tomorrow, depending on what else is happening during the day. So that being said, thanks all again, and I'll see you all tomorrow.